Hello, my friends. Hello and welcome. And to those celebrating, happy Coronation Day, right? I get it, right? There's a lot of different takes and stuff on the royalty, the monarchy in the UK. But for all of you who do live in the greater United Kingdom or expanded parts of the Commonwealth, um, to anyone who shares a history, certainly all of us in the United States, share a lot of our ideas of nationhood and government and all of that citizenship from very English roots, right? We were English colony, the American Revolution, right? It's for many people, it will be a once in a lifetime thing, right? Or I guess I should say, for many people, the last one certainly was a once in a lifetime. The reign of Elizabeth was so long. I know my folks got to share their comparisons of remembering back to their own childhood when in the 50s Queen Elizabeth was crowned. So they're a few now. Many of us will probably get to see another. I mean, we've talked about this a little bit. King Charles III is now um, set to rule for the rest of his life unless he steps down. Right? It's not very common, but I could see it becoming a little more common. But even so, he's 70, I believe. I think he's exactly 70. If he is blessed with as long a life as his mother, that would still be about 30 years. And then his son would be a much younger king. He would probably, I don't know exact ages or anything, but be in his mid 50s as opposed to his 70s. And depending on how that goes, we would then see, how young or old his child became by the time it was passed on again. So it's interesting to see how that would play out and how many of those we could have. Certainly, you never know. Freak things could happen, but we talked a little bit about how he's got some pretty good health care. He's got some pretty good security services and all that kind of stuff. So I think we can anticipate that King Charles III will have a long as long a reign as is fitting for his life. So congratulations to him, to all of our UK friends. Whether you're real delighted or not that is an institution, certainly I thought personally they did a great job of blending the old and new. It certainly is locked into a lot of tradition, but I was pleased. And I was watching it on one of the United States networks here. I would be curious to know what people's takes were. It a little cringy at times, based on the commentators. I was joking with my folks afterwards. I was like, you would think they were doing a 5 hour deal. Like you could give somebody like a 45-minute, hour-long history lesson and run through some of the names of the places, things that they were going through. But I do appreciate, we do this every day pretty much, and I know how tough it can be to just continuously, kind of describe what's going on and all that. So that was cool. I thought it was very well done. Yeah, I'm not trying to rain on the commentators. I do think they did a really good job. I thought it was very well presented, and I think that they gave a lot of information to the wider audience. A lot of people may not have known much at all about what is why is this significant? Wasn't he the king? The moment that his mother passed away, that kind of stuff. So there's a lot that does need to be unpacked and explained. And I don't think they completely shied away from some of the realities, the changing realities around the monarchy. They didn't shy away from the whole Harry deal, which I don't I don't get into too much. I know that there's drama, but as one of them just kind of laughed, like I dare you. What family among us hasn't had a fight, right? Everybody's got stuff, and they're no different than that. They uh, may be very wealthy, and they may be royal, but they are still humans. So, congrats to them. I know it's a big, long day. I'm assuming, much like inauguration day here for the presidents. I'm sure there's a bunch of big fancy balls and things going on this evening. So. Shout out to all of you all. As usual, I'm still standing here. I got to get up. I've got to do a couple things, my normal stuff, but I also forgot to fill my water. So I'll be right back. All right, and I am back. Yeah. So, yeah, knowing that I've already been up I mean, it's noon here now, but I had a very early start to my day for some of the coronation stuff. I did not watch it from the very beginning, although I saw that some of the coverage restarted. Um, but we did have, or I did, I think I probably turned it on around 4 this morning. So I missed a little bit of it, but have been up. I also had Cinco de Mayo last night went out, so yeah, we might be a little behind here as we get going. I don't know. Um, I expect we're going to go the full 4 hours. We'll see how the chat's doing and all that. I do have stuff going on this evening, so we won't go any extra. And I may, depending on how it's all going, I may clip this one a little bit shorter than normal. Um, but I wanted to get out here, hang out with you guys. And I definitely wanted to get into this lush cave. As some of you will remember, either VOD watchers or folks in the chat, we did get some lighting done to go over to the lush cave biome, and you can see some of the green over there. Um, we really just dipped our toe in it a little bit. It was a little bit of an adventure just getting this next section lit up. There was lots of mobs coming at us from all sides. A big waterfall that made things interesting. But we crossed the area and just kind of peeked in and out a little bit. See, there's still some XP around here, and of course, there will be side caverns and stuff around. So we're gonna go as much as we can before we got to go back upstairs. Oh, I never did the stupid skellies, did I? All right, hang on. I hope they're still there. Who's shooting at me? You hear that guy shooting at me? I know. How rude. All right, we got to go. Do we think we just unspawned all those skellies? I can't believe I didn't. I told you guys, not enough sleep. Um, no active caffeine, because I did that earlier. This could be a mess. We're not going to lose the world, right? That's priority number one. If we have to just chill out and look at skellies all day, well then, no, I don't think we have to do that. But we're not going to be taking on the dragon today. I think we're getting close, though. Let's see what we end up finding to really work on today. One piece that I would like to get through today, we need 4 more levels. That's part of why we're going all the way back over here. And again, hoping I didn't just despawn all the skellies that we had. Uh, there's a pretty good chance, but I don't want to waste them if they're still there. That was a long hangout. Uh-oh. 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 No! They didn't even drop any stuff. Okay, well, never mind. Dang it. Oh, that was our punishment for going all the way over too quick. I was excited about going to the Lush Caves, and it cost me. Yeah, we still got a stack and a half of torches. We'll get in. What we're really just looking for is a few of those flowery things. Um, but we'll probably do some general harvesting of that area. Get um, if we need shears. Also, I really don't need. Do we have shears in here? I think we have a flint and steel, but I don't think. Yeah, we don't have shears. Let's put that away. We do have extra torches. That's kind of good. I should have just scrubbed and left those two. Don't want to leave that. Water overhead, so there's squid tendril. Again, every time. Is it tentacles that hang down off a squid? Oh, is this our buddy? Chased us all that way? I don't know if it's the same one. Go. So, did anybody else watch the coronation? I did that, and then I kind of thought I was gonna maybe like get a little bit more sleep. So I turned on the TV, went to the couch, and well, I switched from the TV, I guess, to the PlayStation. Uh, went horizontal on the couch and thought, all right, let's go nap. But I turned on Disney Plus and watched Peter Pan and Wendy, and I thought it was really good. I liked it. How did I just miss you? Go away. Mean. Oh, we got a witch. Hold on. Okay, witch. Twitch? There it is. Yep. Witchy no jokey. All right, we seem to be getting out of. Where are you coming from? Down there? All right. I don't want to go too far from the actual. Lush part of the cave. That's why we're here after all. Oh, axolotls. Come on, dude. Dancing. Here. Should have brought buckets. Buckets of axolotls. Those are the leafy things. Again, kind of top target is one of the flowers. Or a few. Whole bunch of zombies. Ooh, who's still? Is that like a delayed hit, or is there a skelly? Oh, there is a skelly. Okay. Now let's get some food. Let's get some light over here so I don't get creeper in face, and then this should be here. I don't know why it's not. That's a problem. There are a lot of zombies running around. Thorns? That's some nice XP up there. Well, they did turn on him. By the way, that answered that. Oh, and maybe others got shot by him in the process, though. Creeper. So many creepers. And the sounds of zombies that I don't see. A slime of some kind that I don't see. It's too many. Get him. When I said that's too many, too many arrows was what I was. Ooh, got a whole new fresh group here. Oh. I was going to go around that way to try to get more torches out. I think... I don't think we're really gaining any ground here. Unless we can push some of those torches out, right? So... Oh, where'd you go, buddy? You can come this way. It's cool. I'll let you. Oh. And then he still doesn't die? The heck, man. Again, let's keep remembering how massive these caves are, right? This is all still part of our giant cave system. And some wandering amount of under our base. Or degree of under our base, maybe? Hey, that's what I want to say. Just heard somebody splat, or not, just fall off a ledge or something. Yeah, so there's got to be more below or above us, but... Oh, I hear you, little kiddo. Oh, no! Do not shoot me while there's a little baby coming around. Alright, you're in trouble now. Dude! Get back! Oh, there's more. Oh, I missed him! Come on, shorty legs. How many hordes of zombies do we think that is that we've now been through? Oh, now there's Endermen? This is what I'm talking about, though. I can't get much advance going. It's like every time we enter the room, we fight 4 dudes. Where'd that other skelly go? Does he go up here? I want to be very careful of that Enderman. Ha ha ha! I guess I'll take the the trolley guy. There we go. All right. Gotta get up here done. Now it's almost kind of over. It's good. That was good room to clear. Kind of like the end of yesterday's stream had a big room. Not done yet, but now we've got a full wall that we can kind of work from. understand why none of them are following me back. Get Mr. Fancy Bow. There's him. Bunch of creepers. Get that range dialed in. Oh, come on, man. Yep. Okay. Okay. 34 levels. I did kind of change the plan, didn't I? We're supposed to be getting all the cool lush cave stuff, and instead I just kind of went XP farming. But this will, as I was describing for the first one, I think this will keep us safer. I was trying to shoot over his head. The bow is getting down. When we go back upstairs, we will. Woo! We will repair. We'll put the flame on. Enderman's still up there? Where's he gone now? Ooh! Oh! Figure-oo. Coming back to our lush cave. There's Skelly up there. There's a flower. Convenient one. Oh, more witches. Snack. Ooh. That had to hurt. Is that just from the glowberries, or is it getting lighter? Another flower. What I am a little surprised at is that in all of these extra caves that we've been kind of exploring and all that, we haven't picked up more connecting sections of abandoned mine, right? It's a little odd, I think. Oh, expected him to be higher up. So that was all berries. Not much. Ooh, look at that one. That's kind of cool. Three leafer. All right. Inventory's still holding pretty well. Got a bunch of random junk. I think some bushes would be good. We could certainly get more moss, but I mean, we've already got a block, but that's not a real big concern because it spreads so easy, right? Bone meal moss, it's all over every place immediately. So, hey Skash, what's up, man? How you been? I don't know if you were lurking. I did talk some a little bit about all that. There's my flower. If I break these, oh, I can just do that, I guess. Well, I was wondering if yeah, I will get the berries, so I can do some of these. How you been? Yeah, at least I got up for it because family, and knew my folks would be watching it and all that, and not my typical thing, but I love the historical side of it, like all that gossip page royal stuff. I don't care too much about. Um, and there's you know it, there's no real power wielded, just suggestion and presence. But I thought somebody made a great point for the American audience I was a part of. That was it's really nice that in Britain, which is still a representative democracy just like we are, that when things get heated over there between Labor and Conservative parties, that uh, there is a king or queen that kind of rises above that and doesn't have to be in that partisan role, and something that people can kind of relate to and uh, look to. Good, you. I guess it's a global fascination. Can those vines be? Yes. Well, these berries will grow more vines, so they're good. The spore, I don't know that it does anything more than just being decorative. Vines, yeah, but we live in a jungle, so I'll just go trim some of those when I have shears. So I'm not too worried about the vines, the climbable vines. But yeah, these you just stick glowberries to a block, and it can be anything. It can be stone or a wood ceiling. A lot of times, I'll use those inside of bases for light, and they're a kind of okay food, right? They're not great. They're kind of like the sweet berries. You need a whole bunch of them, but and I always struggle with like how you cap them, but you can like use a shears on them to stop them growing at a height. So if you want them, if you want them like that, they'll grow. I think their max is like 20, so they can get pretty good and long. Um, God, no, you were cutting down off that block. Are you just gonna dance all day? You're not. Till I hit you the first time. There we go. All right, so was that big hole, or where was the big hole I just put torches into? I've already lost it. You back here? All right, we are full up, sort of. They have the power to dismiss the government without reason. Hey, there's a slime. This is what I was gonna do. At least stick these two together. And hey, look at that. We got a health potion. All right, Slimy, I gotta get your... Gotta take your balls. I think that's where... I always often wonder where my little sounds come from. I think it may have started with the Slimies once they got down to little guys. It's a sound effect that gets used quite a bit around here. Well, we got a lot. They own like a quarter of all the land in the UK. It's that part is crazy. And some of those things they may still technically have the ability to do, but they know that they're not doing it right. So, um, kind of one of those. I do agree, but I don't know how far it would actually be used. But you know they have the power of suggestion, and they have you talk about like wielding influence and paying for influence. They are uh, it is required that they have the ear of the prime minister and any of the folks, and that they can know what's going on. So yeah, there's power there, and obviously going through all of that, but the value that's being produced is generally, see, we need buckets. Let's go home. Let's get all of our pockets emptied. We're gonna put the fire aspect on our sword and get some buckets. And we'll come down and get some axolotls. I know you can breed them. I can't remember what we're supposed to do. Is it fish that they want? She was most powerful because she was silent about. Yeah, well, yeah, and at least most respected. And I guess you guys still, I believe, still have a connection direct, like a direct connection to the royalty. So shout out to you. Don't need that. Oh, I guess we do have a spot. We can clean up the litter, so I don't have to look at it all the time. Probably could just go ahead and huck most of these in the fire. But yeah, I'm feeling it today, Skash. I was out celebrating Cinco de Mayo last night until no, it was pretty early, really. Had some pizza, had some awesome like pulled pork nachos that were really really good. A few beers, got to bed, slept great, but woke up way too early, and have been clearly feeling the lack of sleep this morning. I already walked away from the Skelly farm after we'd hung out and started the stream there again. Everything ready to go. A bunch of XP, and then I just walked away and despawned them. Stupid. So, some of that going around today. So we're really reminding ourselves that this is one of those don't lose the world days. You know, thoughtful, be aware. All right, I think everything else can go upstairs with us. Am I missing anything else? Hang on to those stone. I know I do have a stone box, but which is double-edged sword. You are seen highly by your allies when they do something wrong, but weak from your own nation because you didn't stand up for your rights. Yeah, and there's certainly examples of both one side or the other, um, and I guess you kind of have the advantage of having PMs, right, that can go make those statements and things that are out there, and you basically, right, you make a whole bunch of causes your own that are very, like, yes, we support our veterans. Yes, disease is bad. Yes, education for people, or making education accessible, that kind of stuff. So it's there's a formula for it, right? That works pretty darn well. But you're right. Yeah, it's if you're not there or being. Let's do this one first, right? Where is it? Power. This one, fire aspect, and it's going on this sword. We hope. Probably for 35 levels, and probably it's going to break this anvil. Oh, it didn't break the anvil. All right. Well, now we got our sword. Um, the only other thing that from a and I don't even know if anything is exclusive there, but knockback. But it would be. I think it would just come up as too expensive to even put it on there. So no further stuff there. Just gonna dump these for now. Hato is what was going on there. Stick, iron. I don't know what I'm doing with this iron shovel. We got potion and eyes. We got all this random clothing. Oh, we can scrub this guy. Um, guess we need a helm. We should make each of these while we're at it, and then they're just done. Then we need better waste disposal. All right, there's our gold helmet, gold outfit, good to go. Join up these pieces where we can. It's stupid. I know. We could just go crap. We've got lots of gold, lots of leather. Actually, we don't have too much gold at the moment, but we have access to lots of gold and leather. So now these guys can all come back. These can go up. We'll go dump all this stuff. Just dump the iron shovel too for all its likely future use. Well, it's kind of nice on armor stands and all that. We could supply them or use them as decor, but at that point, right, we've either got a set of each of these, or we start making them to put on edges. But yeah, it'd be nice if we could clean all that up. The flour I didn't put in here. All right, 2 levels. Did I leave anything in here? No. Do I want? Oh, I buckets, 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 and buckets of axolotls. We could put the axle. We could release the axolotls in our cave. Then they could swim around with the glow squids. It's always a good idea to have a spare set of armor just in case you Thanks, dude. Yeah, let's not do that. But you're right. I've armor not quite so much, but like swords and things, I've definitely accidentally hit the Q right on the edge of a lava lake and gone. Too bad. So sad. Go make a new sword. Um, so eventually, we will get around to equipping a few more of these. All right, let's check the price on the bow. Rainbow. How much is this going to cost us? 21. That's probably it. Too expensive. All right, so 21 levels now we need to get to repair our bow. Uh, what? Oh, you're in here. Hi. Set that back. Try not to use the bow, and I think we probably... Let's go downstairs first. I don't want to wear it out in getting the levels. So we could do a feed and harvest kind of deal. Not the crop harvest, just the cows and chickens today. That would probably get us pretty close to 20 levels, right? Because they're cheap down here. The first 10 are nothing. Will just be food. These are going over to the lava pit. Q is the button for auto run with Valheim. So you can see my dilemma when I'm running around. Just to not be eating my weapons so far after running out. Yep. I know. I'm right there with you on a lot of that. Okay. This was supposed to go here, and then I guess I'll just carry those around. We can go get the axolotl certainly right now. Right? We don't have now. It's well enough lit. I know. I agree. And a low return, right? But like a couple nuggets out of each of them, some kind of a recycler machine of some sort or fashion, right? I'm with you. Um, I don't want it to be like you never, once you've made something and deplete it, that you never have to gain that material again because you get so much back. But yeah, converting them into something that, like I said, even if it's just gold nuggets and you use them on a carrot every once in a while, hey, it's something. It's keeping it active in the world. All right, we're gonna try to stick to the sword and leave the bow so we can heal it back up. The price won't change. I just don't want to have an accidental. Oh yeah, look, we got carried away and I diminished the rest of it. Well, you can repair them by kind of like what I do to loop them all up or something. That part I'm okay. Like I'm fine with how the durability return is, but um, terribly. It's like be very quiet. I'm hunting axolotls. All right. Oh crap. Well, I guess we can fill all these buckets. The cutest predator. All right, that was a yellow. I don't think we're gonna get lucky enough to just find a blue one. We gotta get you some friends, buddy, so you won't be all alone in my. There's another one. Another yellow. Oh, a yellow and a white. Where are you going? Oh, come on, man. There's a diamond too. Another diamond. I do realize we missed a couple diamonds out when we were running around earlier. I do figure as, you know, we push the lights and all that, some of those will come back by and go get, no problem. When they're sitting under a ledge in a pond, I'm a little less confident in my ability to get them. All right, so we got 2 matching sets at the moment. Now, will they keep just respawning in here if I run around in circles, or am I at some point going to be out? Also, can I grab these? I don't know if I can harvest these. Let's try this one. Nope. Like a shear. I don't have shears again. Maybe an axe? All right. Big drip leaf. So silk touch axe. And then can I get this? 3. So maybe just the little ones don't go? What if I get there? Just wrecking them. I guess no little drip leaves are not us. But it would seem like if they specify big in the name that... there would be the 2 different types. Here, little axolotls. Any more watery sections? Now we're back over to the big cave. It picked back up the other way, right? Ooh, hi, creeper. What are you doing? It's way too bright in here for you. Dunk. Dunk. Here I am, like, let's not use the bow. So why don't I just not walk away from a big old creeper that is no threat to me whatsoever. Still want to find out, like, how do we get... Do I just dig down, do you think? See what's going on under here? It's a good dig down spot. Right too far. Let's go right down under this post. It does not lack for explorable spaces, does it? Nope. I will smite thee with my sword. Oh, I missed. I will not smite thee with my sword. I apologize. The little icon in the inventory of all the guys? Yep, their little, like, army things hanging. So I guess axolotls are real things of some kind, I guess? I paid more attention when they first came out, but I've never seen one. I don't know what part of the world they live in. And, hi, come on. Oh, that's right. Fire aspect is a bit of a self-troll with Endermen. As they bounce around all on fire. They'll probably get some shots in on me. Because he'll pop out of nowhere. Gotta be upstairs, I guess? I don't know if this is ever gonna link back up. Right when I'm jumping for my shot. Alright, he's gotta be up here. 2. Nice. We are getting pulled way off our axolotl hunt. But maybe they got a chance to respawn in there now. While we light up all this stuff. Axolotls? More lush caves? No. Why is everybody stuck in the ceiling? He should have been, like, chopping at me by the time I realized he was there. That seems, not ideal. Guessing maybe that's one of the holes that we could, had looked down into. What's down here? Not axolotl. Excuse me. Here. I was hearing this noise. I'm like, man, did Minecraft add like a machine noise into their gameplay? No, it's some other person running their dryer or washing machine or something. All right. I think there was water up here. Also hoping I don't have to do the whole climb the vines thing. There's a lot of clay. And Skash, I don't know if you're still here now. If you were talking about these vines, they're the ones that you can shears, and yes, those very much can be replanted, and they will spread even in here. They'll grow down. Ooh, there's another of those flowers. Let's go get it. Oh man. Chew. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, celery neck. I don't think my couching position for Peter Pan and Wendy was the most appropriate. Get up. Oh, man. Get up. Get up. No axolotls in any of these annoying puddles? Oh, come on. The worst ladder ever. All these places that we've already been to. Just want more axolotls. Bunk, 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 bunk. For folks who don't know, these they do tilt, right? And then they pop back up, so you can do little like parkour things, right? Where um, you gotta move quickly, or they will drop. Now, are these like sprouting, or did I just miss this many of them? Well, that was fun. It seems very small. It's like a micro lush cave biome. I'll leave the iron. We still probably have all that copper coming. I could get a bunch of copper out of that oven blast furnace. Let's just go swing back through and see if maybe there's new ones. Hello, axolotls. Oh, there is a brown one. Hi, brown guy. You want to come live with me too? I hope so. All right, you're very athletic. Gotcha. 2 yellows, 2 whites, and a brown. Oh. See, they do. You like the bucket, right? Oh, now he's hiding. I don't want to go back in the bucket. Yes, you do. Get in the bucket. I don't want to be in the bucket. Look at them all in a row. All right, one more. That's where that creeper was. Oh, there's one. Oh, yellow. Yellows must be very common. All right, awesome. Anything else we want to do while we're in here? We got some of the little drip leafy things, big leaf, whatever's. Is this? I think this is what we were just looking down on from where we made our staircase, right? This should be easy enough to get back out of. All the vines. At worst case, our pickaxe. All right. Not the most exciting of chambers, but now seen it. Oh, hello. Where are you going? I always wonder when they're doing that. Like, are you distracting me? Is there somebody else coming up behind me that you don't want me to pay attention to? Now there will be all kinds of axolotls, right? All right. It's water, not. I guess we can go back down to the cave and grab out a bunch of ore and stuff, right? The non-lush cave, the big chamber over here. I don't think we really mined it. Did we mine anything out of up here? Was there anything? Nope. Now we know. Enderman leaving stuff. Iron, I'm good without, I think. Wow, we're one block off. Look at all these gravel blocks. I don't think they were there, were they? I think they're all Endermen. Or slimes. Only two? Huh? Got half a stack. Never turn your back on the big room, except when I do it. Oof. We got some zombies coming, it looks like. Maybe got a little lost. Oh, oh boy. Do we ever? Yeah, how are the rest of them? Not all. Gravel. That's going to be an ever-growing problem. Not. Oh, I can. I can do this. Clear. That helps a lot. And I don't think we're going to find more, so we'll put that away too. At least we can grab up potential XP armor and things like iron. Who knows what other goodies we might come across. Big hole. Oh, just totally whiffed it. Dirt or abandoned mine? Or granite? I think it's granite. Let's cubert our way up this way. Do, 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 do. I think that's just particled granite up there. We can't. Oh, I guess I'll put that right in front of my face then. This is so crazy. Use up this little stack. Okay, let me Let me get up the stairs. Abandoned mine shaft. Wow. Dude, I don't like it when they light me back on fire. It's not the coolest. But that was fun. Spiders are a little intimidating behind me. You're a little intimidating behind me. Oh, come on. That sweeping edge paying off. This is how we got in here, right? Ooh, there is a... Ow. There's... Looked like a little, extra layer up there. Maybe I can do that. Oh, dude. You... Here I'm waiting to get killed. Oh. Yeah, nothing in there that says abandoned mine. Diamond. Come back for these. I mean, for all I know, we're underneath our bedroom or something, right? But I got no idea. Six blocks? Out of torches again. Lots of iron. More diamonds. And a little, like a cave within a cave. Guess that's it. I think we came in around this way, right? There was our little step. So this is the big room. More diamonds. More diamonds. Are those the same more diamonds? All right, quick. Come on, chest loot. Give me something good. Bump, bump. Two of you little buggers. I can't see you because of the fire in my face. You guarding these diamonds? Can't be having that. I think this part of the cave heard about my favorite part of the cave. I was like, dude, we need some pillars down here. Let's gross them. Hear spiders. Don't see spiders. Maybe underneath down here? Skellies. There's some gold and some lapis. Back on our nearer start-finish line, right? Did we ever check that chest? I don't think we ever did we? We got kind of distracted by Clayton. Gold over there. We'll come back for that. All right. Take the GP. I'm going to leave these two and take out the saddles. Not a terrible dungeon chest. More ore on our way back. Watch out for that. Goodness gracious. Wow. Okay, ores. I saw some more gold. Oh, we got this to potentially check out as well. Lapis, something. Do we want to go for that redstone? I don't think we need to. Nothing. Get out. Ooh. Hadn't even noticed this. I know. I'm not supposed to use the sword. Or I am supposed to use the sword. Not the bow. Here was the gold ore. Iron. There's redstone over here. All right. Guess we'll eat here. Very lame. What? Any more especially diamonds? I don't think so. I think we're backtracking now and doing okay. Leave anything? Well, there's some redstone. Nothing. Iron. Should be fine, right? Not a. I think we saw gold. I think that was why I was like initially, yeah, there it is. But other than that one piece of gold ore, what a waste. We'll do that. Here's some gold. Okay. I guess we'll leave that gold for later then. Do we have torches in the ender chest? Did I restock it? Or did I just pull out the torches that I already had to make room? Ha ha ha. Oh, calm down. It seems kind of against everything I try to do, but grab it as we go out. Ow. Hard getting to them. Where whenever I see those enchanted bows, I do worry because the knockback or punch, um, beyond just the normal knock us off a cliff fear, there's the you can't close with the skelly you're trying to hit with a sword. If they keep knocking you backwards. I always, wow, drop. Come on, dude. How do I have to hit you twice after all that? What a big leap for a little fella. I'm still amazed. I keep thinking, all right, we're going to end up linking back up to any of the other caves that we've already lit and been a part of. Oh, dude. Nope. He's not the way. Come on. The redstone looks so just kind of like, yeah, I'm here. Compared to the deep slate stuff. A little more light. Since we can. All right, where's that redstone? Was it right here? Tap into that water. Knew it. right. Oh, one more. Never know when you're going to need your respiration helmet, though. Come on. Fine. All right. This is kind of worthwhile. Got some redstone. It wasn't that worthwhile. I think we're good here. Up and did all that. Have we reached the end of a branch of the cave? I mean, I guess there's stuff way up high. Is there daylight up there? Just ambient cave lighting. Like I said. Oh, come on, man. I guess you'll just despawn then. It's fine. Wow. There's another zombie spawner over that way. I baked the potato. Ow. Not really ow. Not the appropriate word. Although I do think putting your face in front of the torch that or putting the torch right against your face is probably an ouchy thing. You know, look, you're supposed to miss me. Is this a skelly spawner? Okay, this could be. No chests! What? Where'd you go? Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god! Alright, this is... How did the babies not get killed by the creeper? Get dead, dude! My goodness! What the heck was all that? Alright, so something came from up here. I think. The zombies definitely came from... I see torches! Oh my gosh. Alright, well we made it somewhere. Although whether that's where we now just were or like a part of the bigger cave system, I don't know yet. Hi. Come on, dude. Ow. Ow. I'm on fire. I'm on my own fire. I'm very excited to see what these torches are, if we even recognize whatever it is I'm connecting back into. I just now finding out I didn't silence my phone. That's fun. Two Endermen. Oh, come here. You too. Think I've been over there? I think we've just come back around this wall, right? But yeah, that was where we just were. How you guys doing, huh? I know. As soon as we get everything else taken care of, I'll be right with you. Ooh, watch out for that hole. Uh, could be an ouchie. That's why it's cross-shaped. Uh, death. All right, that's the second ding. I don't even have my phone in here. Wait, is this me going forward? I don't know if I got turned around, or is that me going back? That's me going back. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we just came up this way. The Endermen are up there. Here. All right, torches. What do you represent? Is this the big cave? Oh, I do kind of remember this. I think. Right? We kind of worked around this outer edge. Yeah, and then this will work us back into our big main cavern. Cool. Hey, buddy, you want to come play? I'd prefer if you left your bat friend at home, but... Wow. Couple friends down here. All right, everybody come and get it. One at a time, please. No pushing, no shoving. Spiders first. Bat. I know, even though it's on my toolbar, it will not work for me to have that not on key 3. I'm wondering if this is a sneaky way to get down to the level where all those mobs were. Doesn't look like it. So it's going to go right on past. And just do a weird little flooded out hole on the basement. Okay. Fair enough. the side of the room. Oh, little guy. Deal with you. Oh, two little guys. Oh, they went and got an adult. Probably smart. Get at least a little bit more of this all. Protected. Ensconced. I don't know if that's the right word there. But ensconced is a good word, I think. Just a general throwing around incorrectly kind of word. Sounds fun. That was kind of neat. Ooh, now what's back over here? This feels like it would be back. Oh, was that the... Well, it wasn't the cross-shaped hole. A little bit batty in here. Good enough. Keeps going that way, but I don't know that we need to chase it. I really don't know that I need to carry around a single piece of tough. I guess I'm not. Bunk. Or diamonds. All right, diamonds. We do enough with it. Oh, there's more zombies over there. Well, I guess we need at least a couple more torches down low here. I think that was how we got in. He's gonna beat me to death with one of my prior victims' leg bones. That doesn't seem right. Or sanitary. Alright, diamond up here. Two diamonds. 13. Lucky 13 stack of diamond ore. Wow. You're one of those. Every time I think I'm getting closer, there's more of this. It is just crazy. Just crazy enough for me. Hey, there we go. So you Spideys. Not hungry at all, but I could eat up the baked potato and not feel like I was totally wasting it. I can definitely grab up some of these ores. Torches are almost out. Again. There. What's going on? Did he just walk on redstone? Is that why it got light up there? Oh my god! And then I just kept jumping. Uh, oops. Yeah, I landed there and was like, no, I think I'll just keep going. Commit the bit, all right? Commit to the bit. Now, that looks... Oh, that's fine. All right, listen, dude. Just went for a swim in lava. You want to try? Here, let's push you in there. See how you like it. You got armor on. Is any of that fire prot? Okay. Well, I guess we'll never know. One. Away from the hole. It was almost the end of the cave. Something's still gonna drop on my head from right up there. Yeah, it still goes. Someday. Someday we will get back. Clean that up. Alright, there's the diamonds that I kept getting distracted from. Oh my god! I see the problem. Do y'all see the problem here? Distracted by the diamonds, fall in the lava. I kind of like the light, but if I still go back that way, we'll be fine, right? Didn't I see some gold ore? It's not. That. There's some gold ore. Redstone. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. I am hungry now. I can eat this baked potato. And then get some steak. All right, so redstone is still in play. If there's any more of that on our way out, which we want to go up those stairs. I think I got all the ore and stuff out of this loop and everything, right? Because when we came around the top, we got back into our already covered areas. All right. No, well, there's some gold. Is that gonna fall? That, hindsight, that was really stupid. With my luck, I would have fallen straight through to the same lava pit that was by those diamonds again. All right. Anyway, we are back over to here. I don't know how much of this area we've actually pulled ores and stuff out of. Some here and there, I'm sure, but there's our amethysts. So pretty. Anything obvious and apparent? I think we're good. What an adventure, guys! That was fun. I had fun. I hope you guys enjoyed. Um, appreciate everybody chilling. All right, deep slate, regular old. Oh, that's cobbled. Those came from creeper blasts, I would imagine. Still got room for that. Let's go dump. Mob trash. Dunk. 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 Very good mob trash there. Slime balls. Dunk. Potions upstairs. Lots of other processy stuff. That'll go upstairs. I got more zombie flesh here that I'm seeing. We probably need to get a grindstone down here. Although every time I say that, um, I realize it will probably be less likely that we come. All right, more and more of those caves are getting explored and lit and everything, so there'll be less treasure coming out. But we could be coming back from Nether and Nether portal adventures and just popping in there. And if we got mob dropped armor and all that, it would be good to just process it and then toss it in the lava, right? So maybe. For now, at least, we'll go there, there, and we got these two to combine into for fun again. Might be new people hanging out, so no real need here. We got so much leather, we could just make our own, but it's kind of a rite of passage to make up our suits. But like this gold, it can get tossed. That's why I need a grindstone downstairs. Let's do that, and then we'll process up all this ore down in its kind of spot. That can go away. I'll actually need some of those. I'm a little all over the place. This goes here. Again, not ready. Get the carrots out of the way. Spider eyes, back to potions. Now we can We can officially start dumping spider eyes too. I don't know that I've ever made 64 bits of the deal. You know, the deal. Here, here, here. No. It's a stone. It's a stone slab, not iron, because it's a grindstone. uh, for folks who don't know, I did get up very early and watched the coronation stuff from the UK. That was awesome, and I also did some Cinco de Mayo. I'm so busy explaining, making my excuses for myself that I'm not even realizing I'm doing the exact same thing again. Yeah, no further excuses needed. You guys can all tell. All right, so that's unnecessary. This will go down and get tossed. These are all going to get processed by the fortune axe, which is still in the deal. Dunk. Um, but should we go have a axolotl release party? And do we think the cave is the best place to do it? I kind of think so. At least we can start there, right? If we find that they don't like it. Oh, do we need. If an axolotl has once been bucketed, will it despawn? Or do I have to name them? Anybody? I'm pulling up the wiki right now. Axolotl? Axolotl for sale. Axolotl. Dude, look at them. They are real things. The insane biology of axolotl. Are they like cave things? Is it okay to have an axolotl as a pet? This should be good. So they're a friendly, interactive aquatic pet that will give you years of enjoyment if kept properly. Fortunately, they're relatively easy to care for once they're properly housed and fed. Then you can share your photos of your happy, meme-worthy salamander with the world. That's awesome. They look so smiley. Like, at least in these couple of pictures. All right, we need a Minecraft axolotl. Someday I'll get buttons to switch between screens and all that, right? And then we can all easily do this. But otherwise, I'll just bury stuff, and you guys will end up watching like hours of me not realizing that I have the game buried. An axolotl is a passive, bucketable aquatic mob. Add moved the text. Found in lush caves that hunts most other aquatic mobs and can assist players with aquatic combat and grant them regen. I didn't know that. Um, Axolotl, Lucy Wild Gold Cyan Blue. I don't even understand. Like, what about brown? Animal, aquatic, passive, lush. Damage 2 hearts inflicted on mobs they attack. Usable items, bucket of tropical fish, lead water bucket. So I assume we feed them tropical fish. Um, Spawn underwater in lush caves biome where they can, and when there is a clay block less than 5 blocks below spawning space. Okay. Colors. Um, I don't know why we need pictures of them in different formats. Colors are leucistic, aka pink. Come on, leucistic? Brown, gold, cyan, and blue. And blue is the rare one, right? So we didn't get a leucistic one. Or the rare. Are passive towards players and can be attached to leads. Axolotls give regen 1 for 100 game ticks. 5 seconds per axolotl in the fight, up to a duration of 2,400 game ticks, 2 minutes. And remove mining fatigue when a player kills a mob that is in combat with an axolotl. Wow, I didn't know any of that. All right. And remove mining fatigue when a player kills a mob that is in combat with an axolotl. So if you got mining fatigued, you could then kill a regular guardian if you had a bunch of axolotls with you, and the mining fatigue would go away until you got hit by it, hit with it again by the end guardian. I guess the other way is when you've cleared out the 3 elder guardians, and you still have mining fatigue for like 5 minutes, that would be the time when you could then track down a guardian with your axolotls, and that would clear it up for you right away. That would be kind of nice. Attack all aquatic mobs except turtles, dolphins, frogs, and other axolotls. They also attack drowned. An axolotl deals 2 points of damage per attack. Now, so are they going to clear out all my glow squids then? I don't want that. After killing a non-hostile mob, there's a 2-minute cooldown before another non-hostile mob can be hunted. Axolotls prioritize attacking hostile mobs over non-hostile mobs. I'm still trying to find out about this whole axolotls can leave the water and wander about on land. When the axolotl leaves the water, it waters as far as 8 or 9 blocks beyond the water's edge before returning to the water, as long as there is water at least 2 blocks deep within 16 blocks of the axolotl. Blah, 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 blah. They do die after 5 minutes of exposure out of water. So they're not attracted to shallow 1 block deep water. They require water at least 2 blocks deep within 16 blocks to pathfind to the water. Axolotls can also die out of water as passengers in a boat. Unlike fish, dolphins, squid, axolotls do not die on land in a rain or in a thunderstorm. Interesting. So if it's a rainy day, they can wander all over the place. Unlike most mobs, axolotls cannot be moved by flowing water. However, they are still affected by bubble columns. Oh, so they'll like shoot up and down. As aquatic mobs, they take extra damage from the impaling enchantment. Unlike other aquatics, they do cause nearby pufferfish to inflate. There we go. Axolotls picked up with a water bucket and respawned do not despawn. Good. Axolotls can be renamed by placing a bucket of axolotl into an anvil, the same as if renaming. Oh, so we don't need name tags? All right. I see y'all lurking, guys. Here's the deal. If you want to be a part of Axolotl Crew, you guys are here. Talk now, Skash, and this is not like a debatable thing. Here's the way this is gonna work. We don't even know the color. Wait, the bucket. Now, will the name retain after, or will the bucket? All right. Well, Skash, you're the test subject. Wait, before I do any of that. Oh man, I almost made a horrible mistake. We still need to do the bow. We still need a quarter of a level. Let's go get the... Oh, now I've done it. All right, you guys go back in here. So I think once we do that, I think you need a name tag for the actual axolotl. Right? Right? That would be too easy. We'll find out, though. That was something I was thinking about doing today. Speaking of which, oh, I want to go downstairs. We need to... level up a librarian so that we can get name tags. Just buy them for emeralds, right? And any one of the paper trading librarians would be a really good one to do that with. I go on. I just want to go downstairs, right? That's here. Okay. So this should get us all the XP we need. Let's start with the gold, because then we can throw that in. And then we'll do all the other XP bits. So the fortune pick will get a little nicked up doing these. Hopefully we get like 2 stacks. We had 49, I don't think we're going to get there though. We had 49 blocks of the ore. You kidding me? You jerks. All right. Well, we got 100, 108. That's pretty good. You ask me, how is this? That came to 30 and the others are 31, so that's not bad. Keep working out of this primary here. All right, we now have another piece of cobbled, and we're going to bring out a piece of regular so that I can fill that hole I just made. And we get the XP going. Oh, what? Why did I not put the rest of this gold in here? All right. So we will do I'm assuming that when we get done with this, we will have be into our 22nd level. It costs 21 to fix the bow, and then we can turn around and get stuff. What am I trying to say? Oh, and then we can turn around and experiment with the bucket of axolotl. And so yeah, I think if you're catching the mods, you're gonna have to make a real sure to show up tomorrow, because I think the way we're gonna do it, this isn't like, we got VIPs around, and Skash happens to be one of those because he's awesome. But he's been in the chat here today, and I expect he'd be a willing volunteer just for a thing. So these aren't like pet names or anything like that. This is just I will hit the next. We have 7 of them, I think. So if this works in the experiment that we're going to do with Skash's name, the next 6 people that chat in the chat, whenever that may be, they will all get an axolotl. But I suspect we will. One of a couple things will happen. We will go release the axolotl, and the bucket will remain in our inventory with the name. The axolotl could swim away with its new name, all happy and wonderful. We took it up to level 25, and we repaired our pick. So good all around. All right, blocks. Redstone. Thanks for making me page. And a lapis. Not a diamond, though. Not yet. All right, how we doing here? We can make these blocks. Just for saving space sake. I guess we'll take that, leave the rest to cook. Let's go upstairs again. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of rethinking. I don't think I want axolotls in my cave because I don't want the glow squid to die. And if they're gonna eat them or might eat them, that's that's a chance I'm not willing to take. So we'll just have to deal with it. These guys, at least for now, can stay there. We'll see. Oh, I forgot to do the grindstone or get rid of this trash. Do have a stack of steaks. That's a little extra XP. Dunk, dunk. Might as well top those off. Let's do this before I forget. All right, so 21 levels to make the bow whole again. We can still rename it, but I have a feeling this will be our last bow. Or last repair on this bow. Yeah. Or maybe too expensive. I don't know. I don't know what that. Maybe we have to wait until it's used up a little bit for it to process it as a repair job. But we've only, by combining stuff, but a lot of that came out of books. So I think we've only repaired it really once. And we'll just see. Is it better to put all these books in? I think we have everything but Flame and Punch. They're current librarians. All right. Now, time for the great experiment. There. No. Oh, what have I done? This is just arrow. Axolotl. Katsoon. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it will. I guess we can just use as many characters as we want. That did spell you right. No typos. After all that iron situation, Katsoon. Kitsoon. I knew that. I should really remember that because a baby fox is a kit, and Kitsune is a Japanese prankster fox, trickster fox, or something like that. Right. Experiment Scash underway. So now, here, I am afraid to put them in the cave. One thing, we won't see them very easily. And like I said, the cave has glow squid in it, and they're happy there. So I don't want to ruin that for them. All right. Here, I don't care. You find all the regular squid you want, buddy. Okay, so I have a bucket. There you go, Skash. You are a golden axolotl. I am not going to do this forever with every axolotl we ever encounter in the world, but for these 7 in particular, so get them while they're hot. We're going to bring in um, active chatters into the effort. And once I have at least a couple named, I will breed them. I don't know if that counts in the animal's bred uh, advancement. Might have been the first time we slept today. All right. Let's eat up. Let's dump buckets, or this bucket first. We'll stack them up in here eventually. All right, I do want to go downstairs. I want to put this grindstone and throw that away. We can gather the gold if it's done cooking. And call it good on the Lush Cave adventure. Then we're gonna go on the Christian paper adventure. Here, this is where I want to go. Okay. Furnace is still going, but it will finish on a block of coal, so 5. That's pretty well timed, I would say. Where do we want to put this? Just right in line with everybody else? That putting it right there would be a problem because we got to be able to get in and out of here. I could put it over by the lava, but I think near the portal is probably good. Let's put it up here. No, let's put it right there. That way I can just hop up and around. All right, so now we can disenchant our deals. We can turn all this. I'm just waiting for those 3, probably 3 now, more pieces of gold to cook. Someday when we're busy making red bricks, this will all be worthwhile. Where did I put it? There we go. Ah. Good. And then y'all know how this goes. Seriously? And there. I don't think we missed it. All right. Got all the XP. Right back up to 18 levels. That did have all the copper XP in there as well. Let's take the stairs, because we can now. Should we make more apples, or should we barter with piglins? We did get... Did we get the scrap out of a chest? Hang on. Let's do... I've still got the wiki up here. Piglin bartering. Barter. Bartering, not to be used with bartering farm. Piglin. Bartering. Way down. Behavior. Attacking. Hunting, bartering. Main article, bartering. Adult piglins can trade gold ingots for certain items when a gold ingot is dropped near them. Bartering. Mechanics. Gold ingot. I don't need to dive into this. I just want to see. We can get enchanted book with a random soul speed. So that's the best bet. Iron boots, which we did get with a random level of soul speed. Splash potion of fire resistance, or a potion of it. Water bottle, iron ingot, ender pearl, string, nether quartz, obsidian, crying obsidian, fire charge, leather, soul sand, nether brick, spectral arrows, gravel, and blackstone. Bartering is the only renewable source of nether quartz, crying obsidian, soul sand, nether brick, gravel, blackstone, as well as the soul speed enchantment. Um, Renewable in the soul speed sense that you can find them in the bastions too. But sadly, there is no ancient debris or nether shards or anything like that that are bartered. So we do have to go get those. Just wanted to check that. I don't barter too often, but I'm wondering, should we? Sadly, there's no XP. We could go over to the nether, though. We could throw all those and try to roll our soul speed um, book to put onto boots, particularly our nether boots. These do have mending on them, right? Yeah, I guess we must have just got dinged on the way back or something. All right, we'll put those up. Let's go. Let's go do this. See if we can get a book. I should check what is the top level soul speed. Soul speed. Max level 3. So that's what we're looking for. Max level 3. Jenny! Happy coronation night. Do you have like a formal ball going on? Are there trumpets playing anywhere in your vicinity? How you doing? Welcome, guys. Here we go. I don't know if lurking, but now we got a new task to do. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Oh, that one. Do 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 do. No typos. Be very warned. I'm making typos. I didn't mistake the year or anything. Axolotl they typed, so I didn't mess that up. All right, good extra look. Looks good. that's all kinds of other trumpeting. All right, so here we go. We're gonna go. Um, go take this to the place. By the way, we've been busy. How you been? I hope that matter is going along well. I don't want to talk about all your stuff, but I am hoping that that everything is going well. You know, things tracking in the right direction and all that. Everybody's feeling good. So we've all been thinking of you. Also, Scat. I think it was Skash. Were you in Skash's chat? You were in somebody's chat, and they were talking it up. They were like, "Oh, Jenny was here. She was." I was like, "I know." Oh man. All right, hang on. We just got to go barefoot. Let's let that melt. Can we find Skash? There he is. What's up, Skash? All right, there's Axolotl Skash, and here is. Oh, you're a brown one, Axolotl Welsh Jenny 1984. I have no idea what the colors are. Once they go in the buckets, no idea. So it's totally random. But if you random lurking and other people out there may be watching VODs, although I don't know if they're going to last, right? We never know. if you're hanging out, want to get yourself an axolotl, you got to be one of the next. What we got 5 remaining, so the next 5 people to chat in the chat that aren't just obviously like a promotional bot first time new chatter. If you're a new chatter, you're totally welcome, but don't make your first words. Are you interested in a marketing solution, or do you want to buy followers? Probably not going to be your way to get your name on an axolotl. Oh, cool. DM. I didn't, or was it Twitter or something? I didn't notice it, but I will keep an eye out. Thank you. Good. I hope. Now, you know what? Actually, hang on a second. Uh, welcome, Jenny. Make yourself comfy, cozy. If you got time to hang out, I certainly will enjoy having you here. I forgot. I got that text, and I haven't looked at my phone. And I'm going to check that message. I'm over the 2-hour break point, so I'm going to step away for just a second. I'll be right back. We're safe in here, I hope. We'd probably be safer on the other side of the fence, right? The whole idea of the fence is to keep us safe. Let's go hang out with the dogs. All right. What's up, doggies? I'll be right back. All right. I can find mute buttons and everything else eventually. Oh, look, now it's nighttime. Okay. Um, we were going bartering. And the reason why we're going bartering is to hopefully get a book with Soul Speed 3 on it, so we can put that on our nether boots, which I did not put back on yet. Yeah, the dogs are kind of awesome. I don't think I saw that, Jenny, when I was looking away. They're pretty good. Obviously, they don't know specifically when we talk, but we want to go outside here to our piglin friends. Thank you. Hope everybody had a good little break time. We've been a bit busy, Jenny. We got a lot of stuff done in the last little bit. We've been working here, obviously, a lot of portals now. One upstairs and one downstairs in the base. One excuse me, one accidentally put at the wrong coordinates, so not really going anywhere of note yet. But it didn't seem to be in the way yet, so we didn't tear it down. We have one out at the farm, and now we have the one that we just went to drop off the axolotl in the island in the middle of the lake. The condos are done, and all but one of the residents have their jobs. So we got one of those left, and I think once we do this bit, then we will go. All right, dude, you ready? This is a good spot. Oh, wait, I shouldn't. Dang it. Yeah, one at a time. So we're probably going to get a bunch of trash, frankly. Yeah, like leather. We don't need that. I wish there were a couple of them. You got some friends? Maybe we could trade a bunch of you guys? This whole appraisal situation is kind of tough. Don't worry about it. You gotta take the rest, especially in the midst of a coronation and all that good stuff. You got Monday off though, right? Everything kind of party day. That actually, oh, my bad. That actually threw me off. I think it was yesterday I realized that the actual coronation was going to be today, because I just was like, oh yeah, coronation's on Monday. I already heard. So I did find out. I did get up really early. I was out for Cinco de Mayo last night. So it was a shortish night. I've definitely been feeling the effects when I incorrectly tried to make grindstones and all kinds of stuff today. But otherwise, it was cool. I thought it was. I like the the kind of historical significance of it, more so than like the pomp and all that kind of stuff. But I thought it was. For something that is basically a production, I thought it was well done. I thought they were wise in the ways that they, kind of modernized it. They obviously are no fools, right? And I'm not saying they like individuals, Charles or Camilla or anybody else, but the whole team, the whole apparatus of the monarchy. Are very wise in the ways of this. We need, if we want to keep this going, and we got a real good thing. It's good to be the king, right? If we want to keep this going, this good thing that we have for our family and the future generations and the country, frankly, I think it's England is a more fun place to go be a tourist at and visit when you have the stuff associated to it. They need to not, it couldn't be the same thing that they had going when Elizabeth was coronated in the 50s, right? That would have been, they were even saying, the videos and stuff was kind of a bunch of, it was like a country club, right? A bunch of middle-aged or older white folks, and everybody involved in the actual coronation was a man. It was even beyond that. Like, everybody in a particular function that had a role in the ceremony at that time was a man. So it was very, very, very much inclusive of the various peoples of the Commonwealth, and reflective of how many roles within the government and stuff are now held by different races and different genders, particularly. And they even said that the being the head of the Church of England now, they were very cognizant of other faiths and being inclusive to others outside the Church of England, which of course Charles III, the first two Charleses, bookended a situation that was very reminiscent, right? England, for folks who may not know, has undergone its own revolution, the Commonwealth with Oliver Cromwell, and that was very much a religious-based overthrow of government. So Charles I was beheaded. Cromwell took over in the Commonwealth, and then was replaced by ultimately when they were like, "Wow, that didn't work out very well for anybody. This guy's way worse than a king." So they switched it back, and Charles I's son came back and was Charles II. So this is Charles III. Oh, now I'm way off cycle. All right, you give me that one back. I'll give it to you. Don't worry. Unless you give me the Soul Speed book. Stop giving me the boots. Give me the book, man. Skash, what's up? I want to know if the UN has a golf course. That would be something to include in that country club. Yeah, there you go. Hey, Jenny. It's very punny. Skash, were you watching? Were you lurking? Or are you in and out? Which is fine. If not, I used you as a volunteer for an experiment. So I hope you're good. To do my best to make everyone feel welcome. You guys do a heck of a job, both of you. Are you still... Oh, there's two of them now. Awesome. All right. Just keep them coming. Keep them coming. Is he still... Oh, he's still looking. All right, there's one there for you. All right, I got... As soon does anybody know, is there, I don't know that you two are the ones, anybody lurking happen to know if they still, the wiki says that they will throw books with Soul Speed. Will they, oh, crap, I gotta switch. I need my mouse. Or I guess I could have just hit the 5 key. Okay, both got them. Gold bars, I thought it was blocks of cheese. No cheese in Minecraft. Dungeons of Dreadmore and Stardew is what you're thinking of. There's even cheese in Skyrim. Why doesn't Minecraft have any cheese? Let's go, Minecraft. If we can have a bucket of milk, we can make some cheese. I should look here. Do I? Oh my gosh. Look. Do me a favor. Oh, wow. Is that Blackstone or is that... Oh, we got a full stack. I want to make sure I particularly am getting the obsidian. We can go toss the boots when we... You're like, man, I got somewhere I gotta be. This guy's like, can I get in on this? Look, just because I'm undead doesn't mean I don't appreciate shiny gold. Oh, that guy's like, no, I'm... What the heck just happened there, dude? Come back here with my crying obsidian, man. You come over here. Come on. I know you're looking at it. Oh, he's all over it. Ooh, I don't want gravel. That's slightly less appealing than iron boots. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, did he pick them up? They both got iron boots on now. That's kind of cool. Good job, dude. I hope your friend comes back. Your friend? Don't want to risk throwing it in the fire. Man, can't you guys just hang out together? Come on. Oh. Talking as a pizza right now. I got cheese on the brain. There you go. I went to a pizza place, but I already had we went to just a brewery in the afternoon because it was nice out, and they had a food truck there, and the food truck was like veteran, run by veterans and all that. It was kind of like, all right, what are we? Listen, I'm all in support of helping people out, but you start bringing a food truck, I want the food to be the star, right? Like, I don't care what your backstory is. You get the food done. So I was a little suspicious, but they were. I walked up. I got there. I was going to grab a table and all that, and they had a QR code for their menu, and so I walked up with my phone to scan it. They're like, "Oh, yeah, that we got a Cinco de Mayo menu today, so." That's not real. Just check the paper here, and they only had one stuck to the side of the truck. But it was a couple different jalapeno things, and then pulled pork nachos and tacos. And I was like, well, it's kind of early. Let's just get some nachos and see how that goes. And they were so good, and it was actual smoked pulled pork brisket. So it had the bark on the inside from the smoker ring. Oh, it was good. Really good. And really good nachos, like all the other stuff. Did you I thought he just jumped off a cliff because he was so tired of trading with me. No, I can't do it anymore. You cleaned me out. I'm ruined. I think I've been watching pretty well. I am afraid... Oh, there's a couple of them down here. I am afraid that they're going to try to give me a book, and I'm not going to see it. This could be the biggest waste ever. DLC cheese. That's fine. Yeah, I guess maybe all the Bedrock folks get it. I don't know if I need a bottle of water either. We could do this. And then this and stack bottles. Let's go. Oh, here we can just go right here. 3, 2. I kind of hate to just toss them, but I'm not wearing iron boots just to have soul speed. Seems like a terrible idea. More boots, more splash potion. It would be nice if we could see at least one book just to proof of concept this sucker, even if it's not the best level. Why are you always walking away? Just stay and trade with me, man. Don't make me lonely. I think I hit him in the head. Arrows? I thought we already had some of those. Iron obsidian is great. That is, as the little thing I read said. Currently, Fuzzy and brother is the only heater in the house, and all the blankets. You gotta go take care of some of that. Man, it seems like just yesterday we were hearing from Skash about how hot it was. Hot and dry. Everything was on fire. I may be exaggerating a little bit. Now he's got the winter. It is so pleasant here. So Australia has two settings: wet or on fire. But you don't have. I mean, five. Five would be getting pretty good. Okay, excuse me, friend. Do not let me shoot you in the head. Oh, I went right over the top. That's fine. You can hit me in the face with your fire blasty ball. I get this, though. I was like, I might as well get that. Stack it. All right, dude. Come on, book. We're almost out here, man. Almost out of stock. Skash. I thought it was Skash saying how you dropped by. That's awesome. Glad you guys got to hang out. Skash, man, he's like a celeb content creator, man. Every time I go in there, dozens of people hanging out, having a big old party. It's awesome, and he's always too kind. Oh, thank you, man. All you YouTubers and stuff out there, you gotta know. You saw me type out his name now, so now you know it. No excuses. Although I don't know if you put stuff on YouTube, so you probably are gonna have to suck it up. Come on over to Twitch, and hey, while you're here, twitch.tv/Habbage, HAMBBAGE. You can come be a part of my chat. I'd love to have you. Come on in. And shout out to the YouTube follower who hasn't commented or anything like that, so I won't even say it, but your name was awesome. It probably just totally manufactured, though, so maybe not the most substantial of accounts. All right. We failed. I wonder about that book now. Maybe that's like a bedrock thing. I mean, we just threw 100 pieces of gold at them. We got a lot of good stuff. 21, 10 obsidian. Throw that back on things. Blackstone. We can make some more red bricks. A bunch of soul sand. So good stuff. But yeah, not. See, they're missing out on you, Skash. I'm not even reading that comment because they'll never know. All right, let's go. Let's go show Skash what he's been missing out. He kind of know. He's probably got a good guess because smart cookie and knows what we were doing earlier. But I discovered something. Something kind of fun. Well, they only supposedly have a single book. The Piglin guys that we were just throwing the gold blocks at. There is a Nether enchant that was introduced when they reworked the Nether called Soul Speed. It lets you run around fast on soul sand. And there are only a couple ways to get it. One of which is in the ancient bastions. They're good to go. And then the other, Skash has seen this, I believe. This is our portal in the middle of the lake. Oh, damn it. I got to take off my shoes again. All right. Uh, uh, they're not contained, so this could take a moment. We need tracker chips like you can get for your real pets, so you know where they wander off to. Is that it? Oh, I see action. Shh. Just go to town. Oh, I gotta get air. I'm not an axolotl. I do need to breathe. So this axolotl, do. Come on, is if we could ever hold still long enough, is axolotl Welsh Jenny, 1984. The other one, the one that should be more visible. Oh, I don't have. I hate to waste all this fish, right? Because those should be raw fish, and we could use them for taming. And on our way, we can keep an eye out for our other little buddy. Okay, interesting. We moved them in the buckets. But what I learned, Sketch, I think after you were gone, is that, because I was wondering, would they despawn if I put them out of the bucket? They will not. Once you put them in the bucket, they will never despawn. So they're just like a few other things in the game. Once they're there for good. All right, we can dump that. The rest of the stuff really doesn't belong here. We'll dump off the string. We got some extra of that. And hey, how about all this leather? Perfect. Where was I? Oh yeah, axolotls. But what I also learned, because the plan was to put them in the cave, they will attack anything in the water with them, including squid. So I didn't want them to kill off all my glow squid. And as we can see, they're happily feasting on the... This would be so much easier with a boat. Maybe. Maybe I wouldn't even see them, though. Anyway, Skash, you were the test victim because you can name the bucket of axolotl in the anvil instead of needing a name tag. So I wasn't sure if I did that, would the name stay with the axolotl? Would it go with the bucket? Would it just disappear because the entity would change? And I don't know. Well, I didn't know until now. So I used you and named an axolotl for you. So there is an axolotl Skashkatsun in here somewhere. And he's free ranging. Oh, he might have gone down here. You're around here somewhere, and you're yellow, so you should stand out. There's all those other fish. There's Jenny again. I hope it's not a one per. I hope we didn't, like, they were hanging out together, though, right? When we released Jenny into the wild, Skash was right there. I hope they don't fight each other. How awful would that be? Well, that would make it really tough for us to make an army of a navy of axolotl? There you are! Just chilling. Look at you, like, dancing. Axolotl Skashkatsun. There you are, sir. So there you go, dude. Sorry, that took longer than I planned. All right, next up, we're going to go home. We're going to come back over here. We'll go into overworld gear. And we are going to get librarians because along those lines we want to use name tags, right? Not everything can get put in a bucket and named on the anvil. So, yes, it does. And bunny hop sprinting makes you the most hungry. Anything we need down? Yeah, let's go downstairs first. Yeah, so like this definitely makes you hungry. Swimming too, and the sprint swimming or like double W, double tap on the W and hold. Will wear you out there. You can see our hungers shooting right on up there. All right, we put Blackstone over here. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, we did make one. All right. There's all that. We got our crying obsidian box. Obsidian, I think we'll take upstairs. Did I put soul sand and soil over by dirt? Or is it over on this side? No, sprint. Just have a good food source. There you go. Quartz. We had a couple of those. I don't know where we end there. We ended up going here. The bricks can go over with the nether wart. These are actually kind of good, right? We have to cook netherrack to make these bricks, but they're the ones that make those cool red bricks. Fire chargers. I kind of look at them as trash, but I think we dumped. Yeah, here we go. See? I can remember some stuff. Arrows. We got a bunch of those spectral arrows. If you shoot something with a spectral arrow, and then it goes like down into a cave or whatever, its outline will show up wherever it is. So you can kind of tag things. I'm not sure how long that effect lasts, but it's kind of handy. I think everything else goes upstairs now, right? And then, so this is even faster and uses your food even quicker. That's sprinting with bunny hopping, which is the fastest way to move around under your own power. All right. Let's go get changed before I forget. Also, we can put the got the Stradressa. These two go back. We can pull out these two saddles. We can put all this potiony stuff away. We could extend these and splash ourselves with fire res. Typically, I just like to. I guess I have no redstone in here. Drink them, especially if we're like swimming around in lava. But a few. Oh, there's. That's what I did with it. That'll make those 8-minute instead of 3-minute potions. And we can actually put these water bottles in here as well. Fish can go away. Do I have extra anvils? I don't. Let's make that looks very worn out. So I'd like to get a spare ready there. Bunk, bunk. Boom, 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 donk. That goes away, those go away, and this gets stored ready for the next. Obsidian, we're almost done. Almost done. That was a bunch of random trading stuff. And then raw fish. There. You know, we got the one cat. I always talk about it. The other thing we should do real quick You know what I did? Oh, I guess I probably used my actual water bucket. I got another water bucket here. Let's go. Quick mission here. Is it nighttime? Oh, actually, we need to harvest the sugarcane too. So this is. I'm actually doing things right. It's pretty good. We'll sleep over here. Do I have my bed? I do have my bed on me. Only slept like once this whole stream, so I'm a little out. There we go. Dunk. Look. That's going to be a lot of paper. We're going to trade some paper. Make some cash. It's going to be good. And most importantly, make some librarians, not just the, I've sold 3 books to you, bought 3 books from you, so you're still an apprentice. We're going to level them up so that we can get somebody to sell me name tags, right? So we don't have to rely on, damn it, chests. But that's kind of secondary mission. The buckets are the real star of this current mission. So we can let this grow. I don't know. I don't think we're going to be out of range. Too far. Ooh, a few strays. That's fine. Now, bucket, boat. We got to get out to the ocean or the sea. Oh, here. Tactical fishing. Just getting advancements left and right. I should have taken more of these guys. All right. You 3 have fun. Don't worry about your friends. They're fine. So I guess we're not going to grow more sugarcane while we're here. It does grow, like, when we're down in the caves and everything, it gets lots of opportunities. But we'll definitely load up on all that. And head on back over. Also, I'm going to grab that. And that. Don't have any in there. Oh. That. All right. We got a crafting table over there, so I'm not going to unpack, repack stuff. We're just going bonk, 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 donk. Ow, 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 ow. At least I have a helmet on, right? I'm assuming it's padded on the inside, so bonking my head continuously is the worst thing. All right. I don't know exactly where to put this. Well, we need it. Wherever I put it, it's going to be in the wrong spot. Let's just put it right here. Maybe on the... Well, I don't know what side will be the front, back. You know, currently, we're kind of working over there and over there, but... The idea here is when we do come over, we're going to have boats ready so that then we can not have to... Oh, look at Jenny go! Get those salmon. Get them. Speaking of which, this could be tough. We probably need leads so that we can get you too close to each other. Paper. All right, who wants paper? Any of you guys? No, it wasn't early. I don't really know if any of these did. Oh, that would have been a good one. Mending guy. Paper? No. Paper? No. No. That was the lectern. No. Yes. Now who are you? You are Silk Touch. You'll actually sell more than Punch 2, although that's a bow enchant. Power 5. Probably not going to be Frostwalker, dude, and it's probably not going to be Looting, dude. And this guy, I don't even think we set with anything yet, so... Which one of you is further already? Or there was Silk Touch guy, right? Any of these... I think of everything, the most likely books we're gonna buy are this guy's, because we will rarely get a Power 5 enchant offered from the enchanting table. So we'll level you up, friend. Now, will you give me a good next book? Not the worst. That is a top tier lure. I think we already had lure on the one fishing pole we made, so it's not quite there. But I appreciate you, pal. And now we can sell him more paper. And now he's all set. How did I get a little pop up there? You thought it was something about, like, there will be more the next day or something. Did I? Oh, here. Villagers restock up to 2 times per day. Okay, fine. But we will now flip that back. Get your little bubbles. Level yourself up. We can buy glass. We can sell squid ink. Bubbles. He's an expert now. So now we need to go buy some clocks, I guess. Anybody want a clock? You guys all want clocks, right? Excuse me, sir. I got trading to do. Come on over. All right, clocks it is. Dozen clocks. And there we go. Now we can buy name tags. They're 19, and this technically this is actually what we want our other dude for. Like a zombie cured, right? Because name tags cheap would be nice. He's not regularly going to end up on sale, but we can buy one and name. What's this? What? Man, I hope I come up with a name. All right. The other thing we can do, if we think about it, is use lesser transactions or buy glass. Glass is not the worst thing to buy, right? It's handy to have around. We're going to use a lot of it over the course of the world. So no real problems there. We'll stash this. Guys definitely earned a clock. Should we... Let's put one out... Well, one like on the office wall? That seems like a place that you would have a clock, right? Oh, I need frames to put these in? What's up, kitty? I'm going to sleep with you. Dewey needs a name, too. Oh, should we just do Dewey right now? I was going to go... we're going to have to buy another name tag. Dewey. For the decimal system. I think that's how you spell Dewey, the decimal system, right? Not. Yes. There you go, Dewey. You got named. Now we got to go buy one, though, for Marvin. There go all our... I think we still have a stack of emerald blocks, too, right? Hi. I forgot. I got another name. It is Marvin. As soon as I do it, if I don't check, it's going to be Martin. Hitchhiker's Guide. Marvin quotes. All right, it's Marvin. Now I got to go back to the game. I got to get back to you guys in the chat. Marvin. Ding. All right, doing good there. Now, I don't think I have leads in here. Once we get to the point of shulker boxes, we'll have an animal box. By that point, we'll probably be close to done, but we'll have the fish, the cookies for the allays, which I think we need. Oh, look at this. I'm just going to be getting fish. We've still got 5 more to go, so remember, if you want to say hey in the chat, this would be a great time to do so, because you get yourself a named axolotl out of the deal. Pretty sweet. Yeah, we got, I don't know if you caught Dewey, but we got Dewey the cat named over at the office. We're going to need some item frames to hang all of our clocks. And I think those are our only known named pets, right? The buckets of fish are easy enough to do in the anvil. All right. Here, do we only have 2 leads? I guess I really need to do a better job of, well, let's hold on to them. Tracking down our... wandering traders. These need to go back over. They should. I need item frames for... I took them all down. Here, this will be fine. Item frames for the clocks. We need a dozen. So this will be 8. A half stack. There you go. Dozen clocks, a dozen item frames. Let's go get Marvin, though. Marvin. Oh. Marvin has the white collar. You ready to be named Marvin? You really don't care. You're pretty depressed about it. All right. There. Marvin. If you want to know more about Marvin, you gotta go check out Hitcher's Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Available in bookstores and, if you're lucky, at a library. All right, now we have a clock in the basement. We don't really need one here, but in fact, maybe we should put it inside. We have one downstairs. I guess we got clocks everywhere. Could have clocks everywhere. Dead center. Dunk. You put one here. Why not? We'll bring some of those back to the librarians. All right, lanterns. I don't really have a use for yet, but they're kind of nice for lighting and decorating and stuff like that. I guess just stack those up more as we farm them. What else was I supposed to bring back over? Anything? I don't know about people. Marvin's kind of the personality. I don't know. Maybe someday. See if something specifically triggers it, but I think more likely the name would be Ford, right? Ford would be a name that, again, people who don't know the book that come in here and hang out are like, I can see just a Marvin, right? And they're not like, wait. But if you have Arthur Dent and they don't know that that's a character, they're like, oh, who's that person? That's kind of weird. So I guess that's my only initial thought. All right. I think we're back to the lake. Then we may do some quick field farming. We got probably about enough time to do that just right. They don't do so well here in the Nether. See the watch in my hand as it's like just spinning around? Time not being a thing here in the Nether. So no point in hanging a bunch of clocks around here unless we just want to watch them spin all the time. And then it straightens back up. A little. I guess you got to be... Oh, was that the crying obsidian? No, I think that was just me coming out of the deal. So... I don't know. Let's just play with this a little bit. Then we'll come back and set up the tropical fish. How you guys doing? You put in a lot of work for this world, so you guys get a clock. There you go. I mean, I know you can kind of see, but when that sun is setting behind you, it's kind of nice. A little bling, right? I mean, none of us really need clocks, but it's still nice to have a wall clock up every once in a while. We'll put a few over here. One in the office, up on the floors maybe, so some of the residents can... the penthouse units definitely need their own clocks, right? You got the bling. Can I do this through the window? Oh, come on, dude. Uh, I don't know if we want one in the lounge. If so, I think maybe we try to make it like a grandfather clock. And then definitely we need some. I mean, he sold them to. Oh, no, he didn't. It was upstairs, right? It's this guy that definitely needs a clock. Can you see? I mean, I guess maybe we have to go here. These guys don't really have a line of sight to a clock. We could put another one over here. Well, they know when business hours are, right? And definitely, we haven't done much decorating up here. Why? Why do you have to be so much closer to hang the clock than the frame? Doesn't make any sense at all. You want your clock over your bed? Oh, I saw you making a break for it. You go that way. And your clock can be above your workstation. All right, 2 more clocks. Let's just mirror this day fly by. We were getting so much more done when we were down in the caves and didn't have to worry about sleeping all the time. So I think in town here we'll put one up over by the happy hour spot. Well, at least I thought we were going to. I guess for now we'll just hang it on the side of the building. We might have to make a clock tower kind of thing. Clocks on 4 faces or something. I think that would be appropriate. Oh, yeah, now they know when happy hour is. All right, let's tour the lake. Our mason still comes by to say hi and do his work at our building site. We did go to the Lush Cave today and got some supplies to try to make that a little more. I'll use the word again. Is it verdant? Is verdant like a very life foliagey type environment? That's how I used it. That's what I'm thinking of it as. It's like it's got the pillars, the marble work, and all that, but it would be nice to. Sorry, farm plot. We gotta. We haven't spent a lot of time in here. Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that. I was ready. And the lack of attention is obvious. All right, let's put your clock up here. People can kind of see that from the town center. We'll mow the lawn a little bit. All right. Good. Good, good, good. Replant that. I think there was, I guess that's it. All right. Now to the water. Uh, we need these. probably need one of those boats now. Although I don't know if I can tow an axolotl with a lead from a boat. Basically, just got to find them and get them to the same area, right? No. Grief. It's a struggle. Lack of sleep is a real thing, guys. Lack of... Okay, there's one. Where'd he go? Come here. Come here. Oh my gosh. No! What? Dude, come here. There. Whoa. Okay. Going a little crazy. So you gonna break this lead, or are you just gonna swim around like that? It's gonna make me dizzy. All right, can I? Still going. I think. All right, let's try to find axolotl scash. Just saw a fish despawn over there. Oh, this is definitely, well, it's probably not so much for science as just reading the wiki, but I think the buckets of tropical fish will do. I've never actually done this before, so I don't know. So I guess technically for me, for science, damn it. Why? Why you gotta be so difficult? They can go on, they are amphibious, by the way, so they can, like, wander up to 8 blocks, it said, away from water. I'm just glad they don't break the leads, it would seem. So keep an eye out on shore, I guess. We're looking for yellow axolotl. This would be a lot easier if I just waited until more people got them and then there were a whole bunch in the lake. There's more fish. I'm wondering if it, like, I'm totally scrutinizing distant stuff. For all I know, it's a salmon. We need, like, an axolotl language. He swam over here. Visiting the villagers. So probably keeping them in contained water would be a lot better. If you want to have axolotls as pets, per se. So what was going on with that golem? He looked like he was like half through the block wall. Well, this is not working. Skash, where'd you get off to? Oh, you're getting your exercise in. Jenny is rocking. Skash loved hunting all the salmon. He didn't get like stuck in the boat or something, did he? Also, I should not do that because if they get cut off from water for too long, then they're in trouble. But I don't know how far or what their instincts are for traveling in water, right? So we might have just might have just sent him out into the world like a bee. He's got all these rivers all connected. We made extra sure that everything else could be accessible. We got a pig in the water. Well, I guess science is gonna have to wait. Hmm. Well, I guess he'll turn up at some point. This is a great way to scam my way out of the rest of the stream, though. Just boat around looking for axolotl. Axolotl number one. Skash was our first axolotl. All right, well, try to stay close to home, axolotl Jenny. How do I... How am I supposed to catch you to undo the lead now? Gosh. Oh, dude, stop it. Oh my gosh. What? Where? Are you off? There. All right. Go have fun. Find your friend, though. Bring him back. Oh, and I gotta sleep again. That was a whole Minecraft day. Just chasing around in a boat looking for an axolotl. Watch, as soon as I do that now, it'll be like right back, and then Jenny will be gone. They come out at night. Yeah. He probably went down into one of the caves or something. Well, there's two good options. Uh, or good, I guess, silver linings. Um, we got a bunch more, and once we have a bunch more, then what I'm trying to do is breed them so we can have a baby axolotl. It's, I think it's tropical fish. Don't really know that, but let's leave those two leads. I'll never remember that they're there, but that's where they are. I am not going to leave this boat in the water because if we did lose poor Skash, but I mean Skash, like the axolotls come from the caves, so if this ties into caves, they could love it. Look at speaking of, do not go down there and get all lost. All right. If I have to like go through and seal this lake, I will. Well, we're not, but I will be sad. Skash, get out of there! I'm just too sucked in. This is This is crazy. Uh, Scash. Scash. Let's go to the closest air. I guess we can go in a little bit further here. Scash. This is dark. Lacking any sign of axolotls. Well, hopefully he just went for a little walk. Oh, what? Because they're amphibious, who knows? What if he went through the little canal future area? Right? Like you could hop over there. You guys seen an axolotl? You didn't eat them. People don't eat axolotls, right? Right? The rock pools. I don't know. All right, well, I hope he's having fun. I hope Scash is getting enough to eat. Like there's fish everywhere. Naughty. I wouldn't go so that far. All right, well, let's call that one a failure. Did I pick up that other boat? I think I left it over there, didn't I? So we're all good. Yeah, no, dandelions. Watch, we find them like flopping around in here. I'll come around the corner and it'll be just in the process of asphyxiating. So yeah, they can go in the air, kind of like dolphins, right? They can be out of the water. But I think it said if they're not back in excuse me, in like 5 minutes, they can die. Or will die or can't die, I don't know, something. But as far as that goes, they'll get out of the water, they'll go check out their surroundings, but they will, once they're out, they will pathfind back to wherever it is they were getting to. We did a terrible job. So instead of adding more emeralds, we took all the emeralds away. We did get some more fish though, which I guess is good. I'm gonna grab you. Yawns. No coffee stream, guys. That's why. That and I woke up at 4 a.m. to start watching the coronation. Here you go. It's a stylistic choice. We went very red and birchy, but now we can pop right over. Come on. Fast, fast, fast. Shout out to all the folks lurking. You guys rock. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. You've got an extra. Someday we'll need these pumpkins. Ooh, rainy. And again, for anybody who's wondering, like this is kind of a one-off, right? We got a number of axolotls out of the lush cave. Oh, you name them an anvil? Well, let's have a little fun with that. If, when, however, we've done pets in worlds a lot. Um, there will very likely be like real naming of pets and stuff, and those I will, whether they're dogs or cats or whatever, will sit them so that they don't get lost, and we try to do a better job of protecting. Um, Whereas these, if they wander off and are lost to the world, well, there you go. We learned something about axolotl herding. And make them a very dedicated biome, kind of like sea turtles, right? Sea turtles will wander off when you're trying to breed them or get their scoots. So keeping them all in a large but not forever environment is pretty handy. The axolotls are the same way. Still doing all right. That is the benefit of not having to carry around duplicates of all our tools. So we got enough inventory space to not have to worry about stopping midfield. Very handy. I don't know if beets and wheat, with all the extra seeds, that one might be just too much to handle. But at least carrots and potatoes we can get done, it looks like. Guess we'll find out right here. Sorry, guys. Just listening to the sound of the rain. Soaking up the beady goodness. Starting our last box of seeds. So I guess at some point we'll have to make a dump composter to process those into bone meal. It's super useful, but you can process it up into bone blocks that you could then use for building. Once they go up into bone blocks, you can't take it back down again into bone meal. So other than hanging on to a couple stacks, just in case we need to start a quick grow or make a tree farm or that kind of stuff. not too much need to hold them. Plus, it's like 16 seeds go into a bone meal, so it does eat up a lot of that volume in terms of storage and all that. It's pretty handy to just be able to take care of it all. So, thank you, B. I appreciate you coming out here, fertilizing up our crops, pollinating up our crops. I guess they don't technically fertilize them. Okay. This yawning is getting a bit out of control. We'll eat before we do the potatoes, because otherwise we can't plant them. Stay with us. Don't farm drowsy, I guess, right? It looks like it's maybe clouding up, or at least the sun is now moved, so I don't have it like shining on my blinds. So it is getting a little darker around me too. Isn't helping things, but we're wrapping up. And again, not the most exciting of activities, loading up on a bunch of crops, but keep that emerald engine running. And we really don't need too much more in the way of those library books, right? I mean, there's a few things that we'll need to build out. When we get a trident, we'll have to do all that. But eventually we'll keep increasing our number of diamond tools. It will be nice to have a few more silk touch picks before we start really trying to netherite up our armor. So we don't have to, stop our trip. But all that kind of wiggles back and forth a little bit, right? Main thing, though, is we've got magma cream, so we can make our fire prot potions ourselves. We don't have to just piglin barter for those. So the lava seas and all that aren't going to be too big of a deal. They're not ideal. I'd just as soon have a big old biome we can just run up and down. But see how it all plays out. Definitely, other than the like fairly safe piglin bartering and all that, we weren't going and doing a ton of working on the Nether Fortress. Although now that we got the blazes under control, that's a lot more practical. I think we'll just keep stocking for the cows. Although, like everything else, we're going to be doing a lot less of that now. Because we're getting more alternative options. So I don't have to just go stand around and feed and then chop cows and chickens. And you guys have seen that quite a bit. It's not the most awful build, and it was straight up out of necessity because we started seeing that bees were ending up in the Nether, and bees aren't designed to survive the Nether. It's not their environment, so I just had to get it contained from this side for their safety, and those were blocks that we had readily available. I not have poisoned potatoes on that last push. Excuse me. Wow. A big old sniffle. Really letting the guard down. It's gonna be close. Yeah, we got this, right? Had to take a peek there. Make sure I hadn't left a bunch. All right, farms are pretty good. Two more poison potatoes. Excuse me, B. I don't want to hit you accidentally. All right, there's all that. You can go here. That goes up. Oh, we've got axolotls everywhere. Dunk, dunk, dunk. We do have a bunch of carrots, right? We're not taking wheat. Uh-oh. I mean, let's leave a potato. You just have these set up at both locations, and this is the one I was thinking about building today. Guess we really don't have that. I should go back and the bright side, like we don't have one at the farmer. So do we go all the way to the far side and then come back? The good news is though we can now load up the boat chest too. More travel time, but less. Less trips. All right, now lost the boat. Where did I just dump these in here? Where is my boat with chest? From this, did I leave it at home? Oh, I guess I did. Right? Because I think the last time we were looking at the cave. Should have used the portal for this. Faster swim, faster run. Got our sea lantern marking our caves. Marking the water access to the caves. All right. Now it's almost nighttime again. Still got 9 minutes, guys. We can get this done. All right, now we can do this and a go trade. Good grief. 8 minutes. Go, boat, go. You're a potato guy, if I recall. Been a minute. I know. I know. I'm sorry. Been busy building, fighting stuff. Just generally making this world awesome. And yeah, it means less time for us to throw potatoes back and forth at each other. No melons yet. Taters. Random beets. Carrots. I know this is riveting, right? But at least you guys get the payoff. Those of you guys who were kind enough to hang out as I harvested the fields, you get to stick around and watch us profit from it. So the least I can do. Or potatoes. Any more melons? I guess we did have decent emeralds still. Oh, he's now back in business. Exactly. That's the only. It's like find your car keys or something like that. It's the only way to make it work is wait until or distract yourself, do something totally different. No, come on. I know he's not going to want very many of these, but and here. There is enough we could technically do one more beat trade as well, but might as well just save them for the next round. Make it worth it. And then do you want melons again? No. Fine then. Somebody's favorite farmer. Somebody's not. All right. Well, this is not too bad. Almost 2 stacks out of today's efforts. And the melons. Right? We're not missing any other stuff. I would like to hang those flowers, but I think we need to do or green. Like I need to think about that one. Today was definitely not going to be a building type of day. Just kind of it was fun. We got lots of combat in early, clearing up and lighting more of the caves. The kind of small lush cave section did give us all the variety of stuff, but no. Well, I mean, it gave us everything we needed. Just didn't connect, didn't go on very far. And it's very odd that that little chunk of abandoned mine, we've now been all over the place and haven't seen any overlap, right? That can go away. All the tools are good. We need torches. We have been very hard on torches today. Nope. You go up there. And then we gotta get. We're losing all of our storage capacity. I guess we. This I should pull out. This is for the Skelly farm. So we're ready there. I should really leave these at the Skelly farm, not here. All right, quick. Downstairs. Not running anyway. All right, now I think I'm running. Feels pretty quick. Under 2 minutes. Let's go. All right. Made it. Still got 1 minute and 10 seconds. So I can say thank you and goodbye. You guys are amazing. Thank you to all the viewers. You guys were pretty consistent all day long. So shout out, obviously, there's a reason why a few people around this channel are VIPs. They're either in and out regularly or like these two, come around, stick around, keep me company, and welcome all the rest of you guys. So we'll hope to see some new faces, friends in hanging out. Whether you're new friends or old friends, keep an eye out because we or say hi in the chat because we still got a few more axolotls to dump into the lake named after you, and then have them go missing. It'll be fun. You never know. We may run into your axolotl years from now, bopping around out in the rivers and oceans. Who knows? It'll be fun to find out, though. And thank you all. Happy Coronation Night if you are still up in the UK side of things. Happy Saturday. or Coronation Day if you're scattered around the world. The sun never set on the British Empire, so a lot of folks are still affiliated through the Commonwealth, whatnot. So welcome to you all. Enjoy, have fun. To all our friends and all our VOD viewers, you are greatly appreciated. Your likes and comments over on the YouTube side greatly fuel my fire to keep coming in and doing this. So keep them coming, and know that what was I going to just say? See, brain fog. Playlists. I updated it again. So the YouTube playlist is all good to go except for this video. I'll get to it as soon as I can. It's number 21. 21 episodes. I think all but one, at least 4 hours. So, yeah, we've done some good work. I'm really starting to feel cozy in this world. Not too cozy, but like it's, we've got some portaling that we can do to move around. We've got some things producing. We can get our XP. We can still explore and have adventures. I don't know what's on tap for tomorrow yet. And just fair warning, I will try to tweet it out. But if the weather is strong and nice, and I got other friends and stuff that want to go hiking or something like that, tomorrow may be either a late my time stream or not at all. It might just be a day. We'll see. But whether it's tomorrow or Monday, I'll be back and whooping it up. We've got a few more items that are kind of just along the line of what we're working on right now. I would like to link a portal for the farmers, what we just were talking about, so we can load up our backpack with crops and just use the portals instead of having to boat back and forth. And then from there, we're going to some combo. I don't know what order or what we're going to do anything in. We got a dragon fight coming up so that we can unlock the end and get to it. That'll mean we'll need to get ender pearls, go find the end fortress stronghold, and we've also got netherite that we need to produce out of the nether. But since we're Crimson Forest and Lava Seas so far, we probably will need to do a lot more exploring on that end. So lots to get to, lots of fun to have. Thank you. Stay awesome. I will do that. Appreciate you all. If you haven't yet, come be a part of the chat. Next time, I'm always here, twitch.tv/Habits. You guys rock. Let's get this saved and out of harm's way so you guys know it'll be back ready to go for the next one. Mission accomplished. We didn't die. Let's keep that streak alive. And again, until next time, stay awesome out there, my friends. Can't wait to hang out the next time. Bye now.